What's up, Canadian? All right, I think we got enough folks here. All I can say is, what kind of business are you trying to run when you say you're gonna fix the car in 2 days, right? You say you're gonna fix the car in 2 days. What happens? Now they're telling me Thursday the car is gonna get ready. I expected it to be ready by this evening. That's 2 days. And then again, I dropped it off at noon instead of in the morning, like they suggested I drop it off. Long story short, I reserved a zip car. I go to the zip car location. It's behind a gas station. I see this crappy Kia Forte. Don't get me wrong. I'm sure it's a pleasant car, but just not my first choice for a vehicle, right? I try to unlock it with my Zipcar app. $135, by the way, for between what time? 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. Error message, error message, error message. I get on the phone with Zipcar. I'm so sorry, sir. Unfortunately, it will only unlock with your zip card. Do you have your zip card on you? No, I don't have no zip card. I mean, come on. This is 2021. Everything's on the app and such. Well, I'm sorry, sir. This car unfortunately will not lock with your app. You will need the zip card. I'm like, who carries cards around these days, right? It's mobile app, everything, right? So, long story short, I am so sorry, sir. If you want, we can give you a refund, and we actually have another vehicle available to you, but it's all the way in the Brooklyn Public Library in North Brooklyn. I see you're somewhere else in Brooklyn. I'm like, I ain't going all the way there. Who's gonna pay for that, right? So, long story short, he gives me, I am so sorry, sir. I will give you $20 driving credit, and also I will refund you the entire amount. No additional charges needed. And I'm like, what? So I'm already visualizing in my head. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? I'm gonna go home. I'm going to crack open the whiskey. I'm gonna mix it with some, I got some of these little cute cans of Pepsi, right? We're gonna watch more episodes of Boardwalk Empire, my new favorite show. By the way, we're on season 2. And it's gonna be a good night. I'm gonna sleep probably, after 1.5 episodes or something. Knowing me, I don't last too long with the alcohol. They drink a lot of whiskey on that show, by the way. And I've probably been starting to drink the Jameson whiskey, Irish whiskey, ironically Irish whiskey too, right? The main character's Irish. It's about the Irish mob, kind of. Anyway. I'm making plans in my head already. Then I tell myself, you know what? This shop does not have its own indoor parking compound gated with barbed wire and everything. I was also intending to search for my own vehicle on the streets, so I can get some stuff for you guys to live stream, the suction cup, some power cables, stuff like that. Damn. Sorry guys, got a little distracted. Pedestrians are very distracting apparently this time of year. Long story short, I keep saying long story short. Why do I? So anyways, I was planning to go to my car anyway. So you know what? I had the second key. This is why you always have the second key for times like this. I was going to go to my search car anyway to get suction cups and power cables and such for you guys, so you guys can have a live stream tonight. I think about you guys, whether you guys believe it or not. So I was going to my car anyway, so a little idea popped up in my head. I said, you know what? I'm going to scoot around this shop looking for my car. And you know what? These guys, these slackers, Probably didn't get started on my car, telling me Thursday now. Get the fuck out of here. Thursday? You told me 2 days. So anyway, I find my car and I tell myself, you know what? They operate in the daytime. I'm gonna take my truck and I'm gonna bring it back in the daytime. It may not be in the same exact parking spot. They might say WTF, but this is a perfectly fine operating car. The only reason it's in the shop, it's like a little dent of a fire truck from a FOIA truck. So you know what? Forget trying to respect where they parked and all of that. I highly doubt they're coming in at 5 o'clock in the morning. This truck will probably be back, you know, in the vicinity of their shop, if not on their driveway, safe and sound. The only thing they might say is WTF. Who put this truck here? Maybe it's a sign from God that we should fix this truck first. Get it back to him sooner. I don't know. What do you say, huh? What do you say? How you doing, Denise? What's up, Obi-Wan Mike? Let's go! People gotta work over here! Oh, someone's parking at a hydrant. Anyway, I'm glad all my stuff is in this car. I'm gonna go get... Is it gonna rain tonight? I think I heard something about possible thunderstorms. I really hope there isn't any rain. Let me check the weather. Because if I don't have to bring my rain camera, I don't really have a rain camera, do I? I really think that he outsourced. What is this? Oh! This is not good. This is not good. No way I'm bringing 2 camcorders down. No way. No way at all. Rain camera tonight. I'll be back, guys. I did not ask the stream to who with there we go. Let's plug y'all in. Let's get the bang. Oh, let's actually turn the radios on, right? I got a bloody headache. First night's always the hardest. Papa Mike's coming back soon. I think we're gonna go for that bang. That's what we're about to do. Guy comes out of this building like, who you is? I'm like, you know who I is. I'm your neighbor across the street over here. But you know, I always use their driveway as a temporary quickie place to park while I go get stuff or bring stuff in the house or whatever. They probably don't like it. One guy, once he followed me to across the street to say, oh, hold on, wait a minute. How long you gonna be, son? I'm just go get out of here. All down. If Mike was working tonight, I would have taken tonight off. Let me tell you. Gotta love backup when you do have backup. When you don't have backup, it sucks. That's where the whole hard Asian worker comes into play, you know? You Asian, you hard worker. All right, I hard worker. Even though I fell off a scooter, my mobility is kind of limited. I got a bandage here. I got a bandage on my knee. I did have a mini little band-aid right there, like tiny boo-boo. That's pretty much it. I had this weird thing where, like, if I bend my arm a certain way, like my triceps ended up getting triggered, like a weird Charlie horse thing. It's very strange. Maybe you can explain that, Denise. Because if I hit here, if I had an impact here, why is my triceps feel weird when I do certain movements like this or something? It's not doing it now. I think it's when I lift something. When I flex the triceps. No, Axel does not need to tell us about himself. He already made an appearance last night. He hacked my account. And Melissa got a little bit too excited. Axel, by the way, Melissa wants to take you out to drinks. She won't tell your mother. You guys had to be in there last night. Now, if you weren't there, maybe you didn't know what happened. But if you were there, I mean, the thing is, you can always go back last night and do a little replay over here, you know? It left a lot of folks speechless. And no, Melissa, we did not time you out. YouTube did. Facebook, I mean, YouTube gave you the same treatment they gave me just not a few days ago. Just recently got a Yanko. Did I say Yanko? Yankee Tango Jail. Can't even say the real word just in case say Big Brother's watching, you know. Yankee Tango. Always breaking my balls over here. Yankee Tango. Oh. What happened to that 7-Eleven? There it is. It's coming up. Thank God. Thank you so much, Scott. Do appreciate it. I'm gonna take the money and buy some bangs now.
Purpose driving a sedan, burgundy taxi, license plate Thomas 70528 Charlie. Check 5. We have check out TV history. 111.
I'll check the flight.
10-4.
Holding a 32 in housing. 90 Baruch Drive.
I don't know, I can't push confines of C-103 on Glassboro. East 3rd Street.
Of 53 at West 19th Avenue and a 1010.
Central, I'm still on Skipper.
Adam, I can't push confines of 13 on C-21 and 3rd Avenue.
Central just advised the responding units that there was a shooting in the 7-2 at that location about a week ago with an Asian male. So proceed with due caution.
They do not have one assigned as of yet.
That's one. Did the 6-6 units read on that?
What's the condition of the patient?
Viral live advisory 4 gave a description of a female, 50 years old, lives in apartment 4, boy, medium build, short, has a white nightgown on, all states. She filed a police report against her 3 times. Viral live advisory 4, 7-3 Sergeant, Red in regards, K, had boy response to a 39 threat.
Right there for response to disregard. Post 2, gotta pick it up. Provide 1011 commercial 57-13. 9 canceling confines at 113. It's gonna be 115 and 116. Elevation still indication is the office purchase and carry mass to Grand Avenue. 37 Adam 10. Disregard, okay, disregard.
This is male wearing black shirt, black jeans. No further description of that.
That was 5 minutes in the past. Let me see if I got a collar on this vehicle. Nope. Purple male wearing mask, possibly teenagers. 2 perps.
People fighting at 116 Liberty Avenue.
What's about that? And the other one, no different.
3 for 550. What should I have tonight? Lilac-Ori lychee, mango matic, or razzleberry. Haven't had lychee in a while. I'll have that. I feel like T-Rex Arms now, drinking so much rain. I think they sponsor him though. Does anyone know if he's got to be sponsored? In almost every video that he's shooting, he's always drinking Rain. I never seen him drink Bang though, which leads me to believe that he is sponsored by Rain. I just like these drinks. They don't even sponsor me, but maybe one day they will. Once I reach 100,000 subs, I mean, pretty much drink it every damn night. Bang and Rain. Oh my god, this headache. Hello, incoming. Good thing I didn't drink today. Which I don't even drink on work nights. So 500 milligrams. I'll take one then.
Sure, that's the Perp went northbound. That's a farther. Once again, the descriptions of Burgundy sedan taxi.
Repetitive strain, huh? Doesn't sound fun. I'm just glad I'm in my truck, doing my job, not in this silly rental.
Disorderly person, yeah.
I don't mind a rental. I just didn't want a Kia Forte or whatever the heck that was. I originally wanted, I only had two options, the Kia Forte or the Hyundai Elantra. I don't think I drove the Elantra. I know that there's this popular guy in the Uber community called Uberman. He had an Elantra. He loved that thing. I don't know if, I know that was better than the Forte, I'll tell you that. What I did enjoy driving, from what I can recall, when I did rent. Oh, check out all these Asians here chilling, waiting for the McDonald's. Ooh. What was I talking about? How you doing, David Wardle? Tell us a little bit about yourself. What was I saying? I was talking about something. Oh yeah, the vehicles I did enjoy driving when I rented, that I can recall. Now don't get me wrong, I felt the 4Runner, although it was fun, it felt like a tank, and it was also elevated or raised, whatever you call it. I just felt it was like overkill, you know. I don't want to feel like I'm driving a tank. I want to feel like I'm driving, a truck, sure, but I don't want to say, like, if I drove, I don't know if I would drive a pickup truck for stringing. Don't get me wrong, I'm sure Papa Mike loves his. And I'm sure it's great and, off-road and all that, but I just want to feel like I can still maintain that maneuverability, in tight spots, stuff like that. Also, if I live in the suburbs, I would definitely even consider. Damn, this tractor trailer is super close to me. So the guy's tailing me right now. Damn New York drivers. Oh, we have the road now. There we go. I feel like if I live in the suburbs or the country, I definitely wouldn't mind a pickup truck. Pickup truck for daily use, suburban for family use, and then you got your my current vehicle for work use. I'm just glad our YouTube viewers are consistent, let me tell you, because Facebook viewers sucked. Then again, we got popular on YouTube. We did not get popular on Instagram or Facebook. Instagram, sure, but I won't go as far to say that, Instagram is number one. Because YouTube is number one. YouTube. I just felt that again. What I did was I flexed my ups, and man, it just hurt. Hopefully it just goes away, right? I guess the good news is I highly doubt there's any like fractures or anything, you know? It's just muscle. Maybe there was the impact from the elbow. Anti-inflammatory. What's that, like an NSAID? I just took some Tylenol. Robbery at gunpoint. What to do? Cancer's what, like March? Hey Lori, tell me about the last job that I did. Or one of the jobs in recent memory that you enjoyed watching. What's up, Mike? Tell me more about that accident. Lori, you're ignoring me. Is Spider more important than you than me? You're saying hi to Spider. You missed my question. Hurt my feelings, Lori. So that range told you about $125 initiation fee, $60 a month. I don't even live there. Can't I just go somewhere and do? That just sucks, guys. It just sucks. How you doing, Stacy? Someone stole someone's car keys. Whoop-de-doo. What's up? Jen? Any jobs yet? No. Hey Jen, you gonna join Discord yet or what? Oh look, it's Jake Gyllenhaal's car. Is that competition? No, that's not even a Suburban. Hello. That's a cute dog. Too cold in here. Let's do 72 degrees.
John's place, Ralph Howard, Milk, to the investigation no problem.
There's Adam, one cancellation, and on the nice briefing. What is there? 26 will be advised, we do not have a pin here, we will need EMS. Alright, we need EMS on that. It's 303. It's 303. There's Adam 6412, cancellation is 704 Ocean Avenue. All we have is our number.
They're saying that it's about insurance.
9071, second car.
Yes. Elmhurst.
303, 10-4.
It's going to be Elmhurst Avenue, R and Emma, roadway in Elmhurst.
35. 163.
That's all right here from K133 Avenue, 232 Street. Or show smile. 4. Sergeant, midnight right on that. 110 boy on the air.
Yes.
Boy, as soon as you get your RP, just checking about there's supposed to be a man under Elmhurst Avenue, the R and M&R line, Broadway and Elmhurst. That issue responding over there. Trail line. 1 Charlie. That's what the name.
Good night, Central.
A female white, no clothing description, no name applicant. Backpack on public safety?
All right, Laura, you're no longer the official greeter. I'm starting to feel like there's a robot in the room. No mas. I don't know which movie I saw this in, but it went something a little bit like this. Enough! Enough! From now on, Laurie will open Snapple bottle caps and read us a fun fact, if possible. If you happen to have Snapples. I'm not saying go out and buy Snapples. I'm just saying, if you happen to have a Snapple handy in the fridge, kind of like Seinfeld did. Yeah, you'd ever notice every time George came over, Seinfeld would be like, Snapple? You got a Snapple, George? Damn it, Jerry, I don't want Snapples. But Kramer wants Snapple. Jerry, what do you mean you tried with Elaine again last night? I thought you told her you're done with her, damn it. Hello, Jerry. Hello, Newman. Hello, Jerry. That actor who played Newman, he was also in Jurassic Park, the first one. Who remembers that? The guy shows up wanting to buy the vials of dinosaur something, and man, this headache sucks. His name is Dotson. And then Newman, I don't know his name in Jurassic Park. But who remembers this, right? Newman in Jurassic Park, the first one, he says, hey, Dotson, come over here, Dotson. So Dotson goes over to Newman, and he says, He says, shouldn't say my name out loud like that. And then he was like, oh, Dennis. He was like, hey, Dotson, we got a Dotson here. See, nobody cares. That was a good movie. I gotta watch it again. Dun, 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 dun. In fact, on our Hawaii trip, I sang the very same song while going ATV riding with wifey in the passenger seat. You know, one of those ATVs that takes 2 passengers. Although next time, remind me, I gotta bring a proper GoPro kit because their GoPro mount sucked. And my GoPro was forced to record like vertically or something. Like, hey Lori, I said no more greetings. Okay? If I wanted a robot, I would get Nightbot. In fact, I got Nightbot, I just didn't activate Nightbot yet. So. This headache. Four 699.
144 Road. Get it on Farmers Boulevard. Electrical fire and private well.
Electrical. Ah.
346
What a fail. Electrical fire. Forget about it.
Your truck will be routed to
If I was 20 up.
The 114 requested a description in regards to those
Did you guys come out from the robot on the track?
Hey Lori, I'm just glad you're saying something other than hi. So, you know, I think you're making progress. In my opinion, you know. No, I am drinking caffeinated rain. That's what's up. A great book that I read when I was 17, 18, or 19, I forget what age, is the book How to Win Friends and Influence People by Dale Carnegie, I think. It is an excellent book to learn about the art of conversation and social skills in general. In short, be interested in somebody else and be interesting. I also remembered other tidbits in that book, such as a person's name is the most important word to them. And nobody gets tired about talking about themselves. I know someone like that. I know somebody like that. But then again, you guys are kind of here to see what's going on with me, right? So just tell me to shut up if I'm talking too much about myself. No, what besides me, there's a lot to talk about, like when a crime, fire, or accident happens. Situational elements, even, stuff like that. Like this electrical fire is BS. It's not going to be a legit fire.
Was that negative that you guys pulled the blue box, or was it negative that they can restore power to the other?
Also, somebody was hit by a train, struck by a train, whatever, something in Queens. Check out this happy little group right here.
Pulled the blue box. They are still inquiring. They have not gone forward with us yet.
It all sounds like they're on their way to a cuddle party. I think that was I don't know if that was a thing, or I don't know if it's still a thing. But I think there's like a cuddleparty.com or something. Don't ask me how I knew about that. In fact, I think a friend of mine, he was, let's just say he wasn't too good with the ladies. He told me he went there and he encountered a lot of women who were into each other. He did not encounter women that were into him or the male gender, if you know what I'm saying. I think that either that guy is a sugar daddy or her actual father. I can't tell. So let's just say he probably didn't go back to that cuddle party. She's not leaving, David, because she's apparently still greeting people like a robot. You stay, Scott. Scott's like, you stay, Laurie, stay. Scott in the K9 unit over here. Damn, this beamer is bright.
Okay, I was trying to get a final. At 23:15 hours, and they just transferred it to my screen. At 23:04 hours.
When I requested, that's our chief point page. Good job now.
Anything 67299, there's no trains in the station. EMS has it says Archer Avenue, not here.
You DM me, Canadian. Let me see. What can I say? I get a lot of DMs. I gotta respond to one right now, actually. I never tried that. How do I find the DMs? Oh, there it is. Canadian.
EMS will move the patient to the ambulance, and EMS has them all the way to hospital.
Oh, I see what's going on. Canadian, you're not a member, so you're not in the Discord group. But you were saying you missed the live streams. what I should have told you was that the live streams are happening on Facebook. So if you follow us on all social media platforms, I don't care too much for Twitter, but you can follow on Twitter if you like. Instagram, Facebook, and YouTube. Those are the top 3 most active social media accounts. Now, since I'm not live streaming on Facebook no more, you can probably expect more activity as usual on Instagram. And I think someone cut her pants wide open. Like, who did that? That's not right. I think someone, and she's just like walking around with them, continuing to act like that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Anyway, oh yeah, so if you follow us on Instagram, you probably should have seen the story notification that the live streams are on Facebook. So, you know, but that's all in the past. Okay, the guy that got hit by the train, or the guy that was on the tracks, removed from the tracks, power restored. I'm just glad I don't have to worry about returning the car by 6 a.m. because I don't even intend to work until 6 a.m. Nope. Now, don't get me wrong. At 5:45 a.m., if a 3-alarm fire happens on the way back of way home or whatever, sure, I'll hit that for you guys, for the content. But if that does not happen, if I just hear about an overturned vehicle, okay, I might go to that too. But, you know, if I hear about a non-fatal shooting that's not out of my way, that's out of my way, I will not be hitting that. Spider, as for everyone who does not know, I don't know if the 127 people watching does know, but do y'all remember the video, Crime Stoppers video? I deleted it all. I think it might be still on Twitter though. I deleted it from Instagram and YouTube. I'm not playing with these Crime Stoppers videos no more. Guy takes out a gun from his fanny pack, shoots the city biker, and then runs away. Don't remember that video? YouTube apparently, Yankee Tango apparently thought it was too, Yankee Tango apparently thought it was too violent. They said it was against community violations, you know, something like that. So, what the hell? I appealed it. They denied the appeal. Sorry, guys. I just have a thing against repetitive comments. Let me give you more examples of repetitive comments. This especially on the Crime Stoppers videos. Oh, another white supremacist at it. Oh, those damn white supremacists again. Typical suspects. Oh, what do all these crimes have in common? Vote Democrat, that's what you get. You guys voted for this.
Well, units make 10 when they're available.
Yeah.
358,
It's gotten to the point where I think everybody is copying and pasting each other's comments. So there's one thing I hate is reading repetitive comments. Yeah, it feels like they're racist bots. It feels like they're racist bots. That's what it feels like. And you know what? I got rid of them. In fact, they only show up in the Crime Stoppers videos. And what I do also is I turn off the comments in some cases. So I'm tired of, oh, here's another one. Oh, the crime's going back to the 70s, 80s, and 90s. Oh my God. Lack of originality is disgusting. Then again, I don't, damn. That is a fixed gear bicycle with no gears and no brakes. But it wasn't the bicycle that distracted me. Anyway, what I was saying was, I'm tired of these comments, and I will not tolerate repetitiveness. I will reward originality by keeping those comments on. Right? What's up, Amanda? How you doing? That was a community strike or some. They took the video down, and I deleted the video as well. So the way I see it, we got too much original content to be wasting our time on silly Crime Stoppers videos for subs and likes and views and whatnot. I mean, come on. We didn't get this popular from Crime Stoppers videos. You want to watch them? Go to NYPD News. NYPD posts them all. You don't need to see it from us per se. Just hit the subscribe or like or follow button on the NYPD social media account. Yes, NYPD, your police department, has social media accounts. In fact, if you follow not just NYPD, if you follow the commissioner, if you follow some of the chiefs, if you follow your own neighborhood precinct, you will also see posts from them, information about crimes in your neighborhood, depending on where that precinct is located. For example, if you live in Bed-Stuy, your precinct is going to be the 7-7. If you live in South Bronx, your precinct might be the 4-0. If you live in Harlem, your precinct might be the 2-5. If you live in Bensonhurst, it might be the 6-2. If you live in Sunset Park, it's the 7-2. If you live in Park Slope, it's the 7-6, or is it the 7? I think it's a 7-6. If you live in Staten Island, it's going to be the 1-2-0, 1-2-1, and 1-2-2. Chinatown is like 1-5 or 7 or something. The general Lower Manhattan. Yeah, Williamsburg right there, the 9-0, right? Where else? 6-6 Borough Park, that is correct. 7-5, the 7-5, very popular. High. Missing. The 7-5, very popular Brooklyn neighborhood. I want to watch that documentary again. Good documentary on Netflix. Check it out. East New York, the 7-5, right? Go to you should they should Yankee Tango should not do that, but guess what? There's reality, wishful thinking, ideals and such, and then there's reality, right? So we're not looking to start no trouble. We're not gonna post no Crime Stoppers videos no more. In fact, for a police involved shooting, even something, I think at one point they said we're not gonna post that either. You look at the main LLN Los Angeles channel, they take tremendous pride in posting. Is that competition? No, they don't have antennas. They take tremendous pride in not having content other than their own. They only have original content. In fact, I'm kind of surprised we don't have a policy that's saying original content only. No Crime Stoppers videos, no body cam videos, no
39, alarm activation.
I'm surprised we don't have that policy, but
Their ability to gain access.
we can post, you know, we
We
can post that stuff. So,
apparently now offline. We'll go to 35, 1, the process.
oh, 19 precinct is East New York. No, sorry, Upper East Side. She almost fell. I don't know if she's drunk or what. She might even be fighting with someone else for this Uber. I'm not sure if this fight is going to go down or not. I guess we'll see. She's now slamming the door. And, oh, maybe she forgot her phone in that Uber. Maybe. I don't know. 19 is by Hunter College. Yeah, I know somebody who went there. She went there for like years. I believe she got her master's there too. 7 to Sunset, that is correct. You miss living in New York City? Growing up in Spanish Harlem. She's living a life just like a movie star. Oh, Maria, Maria. No. It's not 4 o'clock news yet. It's not 4 o'clock news yet. Don't get me thinking about Maria now. Makes me think about things like, you know, I wonder what the weather is going to be like tonight or tomorrow. In New York City, born and raised. I can't wait to get out. That big thing that might happen, I hope it happens. But I don't feel that's going to be my ticket to escape. It's not going to be escape from New York. It's got to be something bigger. I don't know what it is. Ooh, senior care. Just transporting to hospital. Let's see. Let's take some bets. Do they... Ooh. Wait a minute. They're on a pediatric job? They got to be on a pediatric if they're coming over here. Unless they're trying to get to the main ER from here, like a back entrance kind of route. I don't know if there even is a back entrance kind of route. Anyway. It's a cute dog. I can't even tell what kind of dog that is. That's the girl with either the sugar daddy or her father. I'm not sure which one it is. What was I talking about? Yeah, I don't know if that pediatric entrance is. I don't know if that even makes sense. When you headed to Nashville for a country music career. I'll tell you who lives in Tennessee. Don't die on me, Ford Explorer. You know who lives in Tennessee? T-Rex Arms. He is my new favorite YouTube channel. Whoa, the guy trying to walk a dog, trying to get groped. Oh, check this out. Why is that guy behind him? Is he too drunk to walk by himself? I think he's doing like an assisted walk of some sort. At least he was. Doesn't seem like they are anymore, though. T-Rex Arms lives in Tennessee, from what I hear. Right? My new favorite YouTube channel. T-Rex Arms is both tactical gear and firearms company. The guy Lucas is also a YouTuber. I think they got over 1 million subs as well. You'll always see him in videos when he's talking about guns or shooting guns. He's always drinking rain. Probably sponsored by him. And I am just totally jealous of what he's doing. I mean, we're doing completely different things, but you know, sometimes in life you want to change up what you're doing, and I would rather be doing tactical and shooting and airsoft stuff, which you only see me do when I'm out in Ohio, because you can only really do it in Ohio. Don't get me wrong, they got an airsoft field here in New York City and in Jersey and such. I just don't know if I would go by myself. Actually, I think Nick said he wanted to go. Maybe I'll go with Nick. Nick's my other son, by the way. He's only a few years older than Christian. But it's crazy, just, you know, now Nick is working, and of course, you know, he does Finney response videos and all that kind of stuff. I was drunk trying some bad pickup lines. So yeah, curious about tonight. A little bit of a slow night. Someone got hit by a train. They got him out. It's probably not a story for TV anyway.
919 response CRS 5 8744 130 West Kingsbridge Road, the Webb Avenue, CRS VA Hospital 919.
Yep, 119 David. 90 Yellow Central.
CRS 5
I belong in Kentucky. I belong in Texas down here. I wouldn't mind Ohio too. Wifey don't want to go to Ohio though. I mean, what? I mean, here's the thing. You know, I feel like what I do, I can't just do anywhere. So for now, I'm stuck here. And you know, at least what I'm doing now is better than anything I've ever done. And it's also earned me a better living than anything else that I've done. But there's always the question of what would you do ideally if you had the time, if you had the resources and all that. And I don't know if this is it, folks. Because the thing about me is I always have other interests that I gravitate to. And so far, it'll just be a hobby, unfortunately. But it's going to take just the right circumstance and the right situation for me to make my escape. Not going to be today. It's probably not going to be next year. But you never know. 2, 3, 4, 5 years. Possibilities. By the way, how are the gun laws in Florida? Do they suck there? Did y'all know it was something like, was it 30,000 or 300,000 New Yorkers that moved to Florida? I hate to be one of them, but you know, it is, I would say it is a convenient place to go. Just go a little bit south, you know, no open carry. I ain't worried about open carry. I'm just worried about, I mean, what I would want is rifles and CCW, right?
Right, 226. 226. EMS runner, subway C.
Anyone know about what about New Jersey? Anyone know about New Jersey rifle pistol laws? I heard you need a firearms identification card or something, FIC, FID, something like that. You know?
12th Street. It's going to be at Ravenwood House, apartment 5, Henry, for high blood pressure. 260. 260 responding.
Short call cancellation is South 143.
Oh, 140
I don't even know what this job is.
Is this your PE design this box too, please?
This is at Westway, West 29th Street.
I'm sure they have it, but what do you got? We'll update them. I believe it's installed. Okay, we'll put another one.
This is heard in the background, okay? You left the line open, copy? You guys got an SSS at the EDT1 at the domestic violence at that location.
Looking at it now, gun laws by state. Florida gun laws are pretty good. It depends on what you define as good. As in good for gun control or good for having a bunch of guns, right? You know, big difference. I need to charge this phone. Who the hell is behind me? Good for carry permit. What about rifles? Can I have an AR-15? You know what I also think is pretty cool these days is how they have that AR-15 pistol. So instead of getting a special thing to get a short barrel rifle, like a 10.5 inch AR-15, you can get AR-15 pistol, which they call it a pistol, and then you can get the pistol brace, which is a shorter stock. It's supposed to support your arm or something while you fire a pistol, but technically it can go on your shoulder. And now you've got that bona fide SBR by just it being classified as an AR-15 pistol. Pretty smart. I can't get this website to load. I don't know what's up with my internet. Maybe I have too many windows open.
Nothing further, call is standby.
Okay, 10 4, go to EG for 33 jump.
1018, 335, 71018, I'm like 335, 71033, code 2, by orders of 279. The whole 18 hours of time, dispatch at 306.
Again, 224 Highland Boulevard, LA Avenue, probably 908. Phone on Brooklyn Max, 1777, 224 Highland Boulevard, LA Avenue, order again. 908. 416 Brooklyn, 29.
Last 20 minutes.
Back on engine 6.
No description. 10-4, no description. Call it further.
Assault firearm. Are you talking about the AR-15 pistol?
One call for the shots. One call her 10 shots in the last 20 minutes. No description. Safety just hears it.
I don't know what's up with my internet.
Unknown, is some way to further from Translate K.
Alright, Wikipedia is finally working. Concealed carry permit is impossible in Jersey. Yeah, see, that sucks. Let's look up Florida. Actually, let's look up Jersey. Because realistically, I might move there next year, but I don't want to. No. Or do I want to? No. State permit required to purchase long guns and handguns. Firearm registration, you don't have to register long guns, but you do have to register handguns. But you still need a state permit to... Lifetime purchaser identification card required for all rifles, shotguns. All purchase permits, ID cards are granted on a shall issue basis. In practice, many issuing authorities require the applicant to justify the need for it before granting approval for the permit ID card. Some issuing authorities have been known to arbitrarily deny purchase permits and ID cards. New Jersey. New Jersey sounds like it sucks. What about North Carolina? They could very well be having a dead body in here. We don't know. We don't know. And who's checking? Nobody. All we know is that they got a carpet rolled up here. That's all we know. They got a... Who knows what they got rolled up in there? Who knows what they got rolled up in there? I ain't checking. I ain't asking. Don't ask, don't tell. That's my... Let's check North Carolina. State permit required to purchase long guns? No. Handguns? Yes. Firearm registration for long guns and handguns? No and no. Permit required for concealed carry? Yes, that makes sense. Permit required for open carry? No and no. You can't open carry in North Carolina an a rifle or a pistol without any permits. But if you live in North Carolina and are just hearing this as news, don't do it. Don't do it. For handguns, a pistol permit issued by the sheriff or a concealed handgun permit is required. Presenting either of these exempts the buyer on the spot NICS background check. Okay, so North Carolina, pretty good, right? I know folks in Raleigh, I got family in Raleigh. I don't want to say, that I would never move there, but I do want to say that when looking to get out of New York City, at least Raleigh is a gun, awesome, friendly place. So far from what I'm reading. Just odor of gas, not a big deal. Let's look at Florida now. FFF. State permit. Let me make sure I'm not missing your comment. I want to target practice so I can dot the I's if needed.
Wait, still everything okay over there? All right, got 53 coming up on the bell. And 150th Street, exit 20 eastbound. Let's check up 10, mark on the scene.
All right, let's see. Florida. State permit required to purchase long and handguns. No and no. Waiting period, yes and yes. Oh, what do you got to wait for? Oh, you got to wait 3 days. Not a big deal at all. Don't have to register rifles and handguns. They got no assault weapon law. They got no mag capacity restrictions. No owner license required. Red flag law. What's that? Okay, that makes sense. I do like that Florida does have a red flag law, which means the cops can get judicial approval to confiscate up to a year of firearms of a person deemed a danger to themselves or others. So pretty much if you're an EDP, the cops can take your guns away. If you're an EDP, that makes sense, right? You don't want them to hurt anybody else. You don't want them to kill themselves either. Permit required for concealed carry, yes, in Florida, which makes sense. I mean, that's what a CCW is. You don't expect to give CCWs to anybody without, you know, the proper paperwork and such. Machine guns are not considered concealed weapons. Okay, so pretty much that, like, you know, I think this is what they're referring to, right? They're probably referring to an SMG. So if you said, hey, I want to conceal carry this thing. Now, is that the shape of some pistols? Yes, but that technically is a submachine gun, or in short, a machine gun. No, you may not conceal carry that. Unless you're Keanu Reeves in The Matrix. Oh. Oh. Not the 4.7. Permit required for open carry. Open carry is banned in Florida. I don't care for open carry. You know, nothing pisses me off more than these douchebags going around with open carrying AR-15s. Yeah, because we can, man. What you gonna do about it? Don't you know it's a constitutional right, Second Amendment? What's the point of that? I think open carry is like, okay, if you happen to see a hunter and maybe the hunter went a little bit outside of the hunting grounds or whatever, like, oh, okay, that's not illegal. You're open carrying your rifle. Why? Because you're about to like shoot a deer or something. Or I've also heard that if you have a concealed carry and maybe you lift your jacket up or something and it happens to like show for a second, it's okay because open carrying is legal, right? Whereas in a state that banned, like Florida, what if accidentally someone sees your concealed firearm and calls the cops saying, "Oh my God, you got a gun"? The cops might say, "Well, you're supposed to have that concealed. Open carry is not allowed here. I mean, you know, not allowed. Yeah, not allowed." So far, I gotta say, Jersey sucks, New York sucks. I don't even gotta look into Pennsylvania or Ohio. I don't even know about those states. Indiana, I know about those states. North Carolina, yes. What is it? Florida, yes. Wouldn't be surprised if South Carolina was similar, you know. By the way, Pennsylvania, closest. Anybody know anything about Allentown or Bethlehem, Pennsylvania? That's the closest Pennsylvania town, 2 hours away from here. I don't think I want to live there either.
Still waiting for EMS. That's gonna be a 98.
They banned nunchaku, really? I got some nunchaku at home, the foam training kind. I think I got it for Christian for Christmas, but he didn't care. He didn't, get into it. I learned like one trick on it, and that's about it. Is that competition? No, he doesn't have antennas. Then I hear something about tasers illegal in New York City too. There was some court thing, and then they said tasers were legal, something like that. This damn headache is still here. What's up with that? Whoa, where's he going? Let's see where he's going. Let's see where he is going. This stupid headache is still here. I'm gonna take another one. And I'm still cold. What's up with this? Let's do 74 degrees. Let's see if that helps. What are you doing, Midtown? What are you doing? Be nice to know what they were doing so I can buff that job. One word, Asian martial arts in Philly. They would mail anything to anyone. Yeah, I know some places will mail airsoft stuff to New York City and some places will not. I do the smart thing. All my airsoft stuff is in Ohio.
Oh, yes, again, stand by one. New Central login and give me one, please.
I think if I ain't gonna use it anyway, why would I have it over here?
Midnight 33, Manhattan Radio, Zone 4, WIF 542, cover Manhattan South, 17 Manhattan, please.
In fact, for his birthday, I'm thinking about Glock 19X for his birthday. The airsoft version, of course. You put green gas in it.
Shuttle bus response to West 31 and 6th Avenue, please. I have a male that's complaining, feeling dizzy and nauseous.
Dizzy and nauseous. That's nothing. It blows back. You put the not the CO2, the green gas or even propane in the magazine. It takes I don't know, 20 something rounds.
Hold on, unit south, I need.
And when you, I mean, I'm talking about folks who never heard of gas blowback airsoft guns. When you fire the pistol, the slide goes back just like a real gun. So it is so realistic looking that the movies can probably use it as a little bit of a prop. The only thing that would be missing is the shell actually ejecting from that pistol. And of course, you know, you're not going to have any kind of real projectile. I mean, you know, like a real gun. I mean, which if you're filming a movie, you don't want to have anyway.
There was firecrackers set off in the stairwell. What is it? With the contact caller at 23 John.
The most realistic to use in a movie would be like, you know, blanks. But I feel like in Black Hawk Down, for example, if you guys watch that movie closely, in some cases they weren't even using blanks the entire time. I feel like in some cases they were just training the weapon up. If it was a long shot, they would have just added CGI shell casings and you know, of course the sound and the muzzle flash, right? Should have been following that cop car. You know, here's the thing about cops responding in emergency mode. They can respond in emergency mode to a number of BS jobs. When people say, oh, he's an ambulance chaser, the impression is that an ambulance is always going to someone that is dying or something. Not the case. The majority of EMS jobs are sick and abdominal pains. The majority of police jobs is not chasing after perps and guns blazing. The majority of FD jobs aren't blazing 5-alarm fires. But if it was, everybody would be so stressed out they would quit on the first week or something. So, as an EMT, when I worked at EMS, I was glad I had BS jobs. I was glad I had a slow day sometimes, because it would be a break from when it was crazy. And then when it was crazy, then you better be ready for that. You better hope you got a full night of sleep. You better hope you were ready when that craziness happens, because you never know when it's going to happen. Just like I never know when it's going to get crazy. I'm chilling talking to you guys. Tomorrow night, I might be busy the whole night. You never know. You never know. Cursing up a storm trying to get to a police-involved shooting or something. But I think we all would agree that this is your typical Monday, Tuesday night. I must be awake if I'm talking this much. Toyota Venza? What the hell car is this? Toyota Venza? I never heard of this car. I think this guy thought I was his or her Uber, which is pretty lost. Never mind. They already went away.
235. They're not operating. EMS is 8040 1091. 10-4 broken engines coming up from the station. Oh, 17.
If I lived in the state my mom does, my mom might give me one too, but you know. Here's a funny story, right? My mom and dad, before the election, they went to go buy a Glock 17 and a Glock 22. I think it was.
Gas still reporting to George. Please notify Connor.
Got 4. 1018 on box 3261 1018 3261 1040 code 1.
No, not the 22. Not this one either.
Father to 42 precinct 730 Prospect in Boston. Is it going to be like this one now? Static 57. With a bandana, skinny build, and a 7-inch blade.
42, I think.
Dark complexion, 5'7", heavy accent.
Hold on. I think it might have been the Glock 43, right? Something like that. So anyway, my mom bought this, and my dad bought the Glock 17. And what happened was, my dad said, "Hey, actually, I like yours. It's smaller." So he took my mom's Glock 43 for himself, and now she's like kind of stuck with the 17. But the 17 that's like a full-size pistol, you know. And the funny thing is, they haven't even shot it yet. It's still brand new in the box. So I can't wait to go visit them, so we can actually go shoot those things. You know.
North 4929 4929 1035 code 1 hours and 27 time. Double 4 hours time dispatch 306.
Sure wasn't a 26. Oh, you know, let me check. What does the 26 look like?
About 409. So Idle 158, Idle 173, engine 314, be operating for 36, code 3, University units, code 10.
Honestly, it could have been the 26 as well. I'm not sure. I don't like it though. You see how like you can only put your pinky pretty much would not have a grip. You would have a grip here. You would have a grip here, but your pinky would not have a grip. You see? This is what it looks like, see? So, of course, there's a magazine where you can extend it further down, right? And, kind of like this, right? You can have an extended magazine where your pinky would fit on that grip, as you can see right here, right? And that is, I believe, a 10-round mag. But if I were to CCW, I wouldn't use. I would go with, you know, what is considered the best, arguably the best size Glock, which is the 19. I just don't know if it would be the X version. The X version does have more magazine capacity in the grip, but I just don't know if I want that much more to be printed, as in being able to be seen, possibly, you know, like this would be an example of printing. Like, oh hey, look, there's something in your shirt. Get what I mean? Printing. Drummer Slipknot. He died? I don't like revolvers. Well, I'm not a cowboy, and I also don't like loading bullets in a slow way. Now, don't get me wrong. I think maybe next time I visit Christian, we might go trying out different guns. And I'm also curious about the M16, because they also had the Indiana's halfway to constitutional carry. Pass. What is constitutional carry? As in, are they doing away with concealed carry? As in, you can conceal carry without a permit? Anyway, Christian, he actually held the M16. I held it too for the first time at the gun store. I mean, the gun range that we went to, which is also a store, by the way. If I can find a photo of it, I will show y'all.
Cancellation $7 for Alpha George. 198. Copy.
I think I might have took that photo out of here. Actually, I think I sent it to my brother. So if I can just look up the conversation with me and my brother. Actually, it might be in another conversation.
This shot, thank you. Finish that shot, thank you.
There we go.
Yeah, truck 10, out of unconscious, 2311 sideways.
So this is us checking out the M16
Unconscious, 9-month-old.
at the gun range. We didn't shoot it though, but hey, you know, maybe we'll shoot it next time.
Engine 163.
But that is so long. It's like a third leg, ain't it? It's like a third leg.
Great, 10-4, 10-8. For 4 hours,
South Dakota's constitutional carry for concealed and open carry, no permits required. Oh wow.
What's going on here? Anything else on this? The RSO. 446.
This truck's on, okay? This truck's on, okay? We have it all confirmed. 480P to 103, 8974, 162 Street. 89 in Jamaica, 480P at the location.
The old SWAT gun. I wouldn't be surprised if SWAT used it at one point, but I would say it's too long of a barrel to be used for CQB. In fact, when you know them in the Matrix, when the SWAT team showed up to go shoot Neo, and they all showed up with M16s that were from the Vietnam era, you know, with that triangular shaped barrel, and yeah, I thought to myself, that's kind of strange that a SWAT team would have M16s. Then again, it is the Matrix, right? And you know, it seemed like Neo was much more prepared for CQB than they were, right? Yeah, ESU does have MP5s. I think the SWAT team in the Matrix should have showed up with at least M4s. Or MP5s, preferably with optics on them and flashlights. In fact, I think they showed up with the MP5s with the built-in flashlights, like the MP5 A4s or MP5 A5s with the retractable stocks. I think that would have been perfect. It looks like this. That would have been perfect, I think, if that's what they showed up with, right? That's the old school Navy SEAL style, you know. Of course, now I don't know if they still use the MP5 or not, but you know. I feel like these days, as far as SMGs go, submachine guns, the MP7 is much more popular. MP7. And that is one sexy SMG. It's still just 1 a.m. Like, what the hell? Give me a job. I haven't even have an SD card in here. Oh great, it's raining now. I might have to set up the rain camera. Oh great.
My plane, I have to be a nice, full around.
Mini 14. What is the Mini 14? M14? I've never shot the M14.
I'm on the 20 right now. With one male, the auto. Thank you.
Disorderly 976, 6th Avenue, Honda Taco Bell, and a 56 bonus check, 5 West Street.
Service. 1619. We had a fire at Wire Squad. Pole number 83564. Located for 11406. We have 2 houses without power. We're going to need kind of respond. Okay, correct? Confirm, okay. Work number over in the middle.
All right, that's what I Alright, that's what. Southway to production, West 318.
Cardiac confirmed 424
Alright, that's what they
correction. 11406 227 Street. Alright, that line is not on the west 14. Correction. 1407. The 91 or yellow or vodka.
Let's check out the rain, shall we? I doubt you want to see me sleep. I also got to get the rain camera. Damn it. Ugh. Yeah, but the M14 is like what? 762, right?
Adam, full cancellation of 461 Grand Concourse. Adam 2, full by cancellation of 286 Avenue. Short 3K. Short 3K.
hey, when it comes to you know, these kind of things, everybody's got a personal preference, you know. Me, I want to try the 22 LR AR-15. You know, the M&P, MP, what, 10, 22, something like that. We all know ammo prices suck. And I wouldn't mind just training with 22 AR-15, just, you know, just to put a lot of rounds down range, you know, including a 22 pistol as well. Wouldn't mind that.
Quarter pound for box 2821. It's going to be a 1092. We've got nothing going on here. Temple. Oh, 5 down.
You're talking about the Ruger, right? I mean, I considered that for my kid, but I think I'd rather get him the AR-15, you know? Or more like... And the 22 AR-15 ain't even that expensive. I think it's only like $400 or something, right? Is it like the M&P 1022, something like that? I forget the exact model, but it's made by M&P. Shoots 22 LR. That's like a quarter. That's like a quarter a bullet. A quarter a bullet. Whereas I think the 223 is like, or 5.56, what you call it, is like 48 cents a bullet, and I believe 9mm is a similar price. So you're looking at, you know, double the price of ammo. You know, because, and I mean, when we paid the when we rented the AR-15 SBR and paid for ammo, I spent like $100 on 100 rounds. Yeah, because it was like 20 a box for like $22 or something. Actually, now I think about it, probably spent over $100 for ammo. But at least I feel like we made the most of it. I mean, you saw how long the video was. It's a 20-minute video. Loaded 5 rounds per mag just to practice reloading and such. But next time I want to do more high ready stuff. I think at some point they told us not to do high ready, but I mean, come on. It's not like you're shooting in the air. I want to do high ready is like you point it this way and then you go from, you know, high ready to shooting. So you have it a little bit pointed up, and that's good for CQB, the high ready. So you don't flag the teammates or shoot somebody else. Christian's hilarious. Look at what he posted on Instagram. He just posted that. rain cameras all the way back there.
So this is nice yellow.
What engine 209?
Adam Richard Central. For North Channel Railroad Bridge, copy.
You know, I didn't think about this, but I could just have my rain camera behind the passenger seat. How's the real estate back here? All right, I see a tripod. Yes. This laptop mount is a little bit in the way, not in the most ideal location,
209?
but I think we could work with this. Possibly. I can set it up right here, and then I can place it right there.
For 219?
Engine 209.
5 people call from your line in Russian Squad.
209, that's what.
Now 101
I just don't want to get wet right now. Black Hawk Omnivore. It is really raining right now. No, kinda. Biden gang don't call them. Well, there's certain folks in certain politicians. They, you know, they describe some guns as evil just because of certain features, and that's pretty ridiculous, I think.
Thank you. Mark that down.
I gotta say, folks, if nothing happens tonight, I'm gonna be glad I didn't rent that stupid zip car.
Out of 4, contact to the 4A, I'll confirm ETA 2068, Catona Avenue, 2068, Catona Avenue, over at PhD 48, I'll confirm. Halftime all 106 hour duration, WYS 567, City WYS Radio. You read that?
Boys.
1740.
This over here, nobody at location mark I guess.
Silly me, I had the scanner stuck on the Midtown, damn it.
Any extras? Show me another one of it. it looks like we have a person playing chest again. Alright, that's cool.
Woo! Damn, the way Lucas shoots his 416. Holy shit. God dang.
Time with Guardian 115, so 15.
All right, I see your comments now. Do I like full auto? I don't think I've ever shot full auto ever. So yeah, I've got to try that. Now that reminds me, I am going to Sedona this year. I should probably see if they have a place there to shoot. So wifey and I can go shoot some, preferably fully automatic machine guns.
Truck 7, never requesting the 7-1. Working in regards to a prep on the roof of 25 4 Oak Street. The freezers to come down. You brought red?
5 red.
And I miss Ohio, Amy.
Fox 294, 1029, code 1, notify housing, shut the elevator down on number 7 floor. Where's the 10 floor, you 10 10 floor, 10 1 hours? Central, show response one and myself doing the checkpoint, 39th Street, Boulevard.
What's the response one? That's what happened, David. I got a bus on a call back there. Okay, now you guys are non-emergency. You just need one car, non-emergency. But it's a fire.
I got one under at this location.
What's the hub? That was responsible about 6-5 after last. You just want to keep the location that they can department to protect the apartment.
Good job. Box 2502 is going to be 1 engine, 2 trucks, 1026, apartment 4 Redwood, no extension, all units in the process, 3310. Man, 10 4. Plug on engine, 277. 277. You'll run the fever cough incident, utilize universal support. 10 4. I'm now 119.
Any issues determined? We're trying to get private building. Bravo, show me on 75 Henry at 90 Victoria Boulevard. That's what, the next going to be at 143-4841 out.
Directed at Van Corler and Bailey. Temple. 10-4, thank you. 5 red.
5 red, the right, thank the Charlie. Forest Street and West Street.
Cancellation in regards to the 7-1 carry?
It's Hispanic, where it's closed on the credit.
Disregard.
But address is 1141 East Cincinnati, right?
Call on Rockstock 2565, 1205 College Avenue, and Denise 167 smoke from a restaurant. Call on the Rockstock 2565, 1205 College Avenue, Denise 167 Street, smoke from a restaurant. Responding in a box 2565, information available upon request. I want you 4 hours of time, dispatch at 306.
Okay, thank you so much. One time, you're right on the field.
Next one is 3. Engine 34, okay. 34, use caution into the ball, PD number. 3410.
7-1, that check from EDB at 105 West 2 Street, 105 West 2 Street, second floor lobby, Avenue America and 7th Avenue. Adam 4. 10-4.
Engine 75, ladder 33, respond. 57 signal back 335655 North Street, Mars Avenue. Seal detector activation, apartment 44. Engine 75, house responding. 000 Tom.
Okay, you set up, alright.
Bronx 57 signal back 335655 North Street, Mars Avenue. Seal detector activation, apartment 44. Bronx ladder 33. Yes.
10-4, New Jersey, plate 12500 Thomas on Blackwater, Sedan,
27 hours time, 306.
White, four-door SUV, New York plate, George, Charlie, Adam, 7629. No flatbed.
the Wells. Okay, the second is the New York plate, George, Charlie, Adam, 7629. On white SUV, Wells, no flatbed.
Flight 367, Crosstown Parkland, White Stone Expressway. Little accident. Flight
781
Crosstown and White Stone Expressway, little accident.
This is Elderly, 219 South Floor, What's up, apartment 303.
Yeah, flight 373, Crosstown Parkland, Winterville, southbound. Little accident. Flight 373, Crosstown Parkland, Winterville, southbound.
Last one. These finance used together. Obviously, a couple of officers that were getting back years ago where you would put them together, different things like that. I didn't like those because when I was back there, it was too floppy. It just didn't mix up very well. So I started working on this, and this is like revision 9 or 10 of what we originally started making like 4 years ago. So this is my vehicle. I don't switch guns. I don't switch what's on. This is what I use. We sometimes get a new sidecar, like a different color. But I don't switch holsters. I don't use 4 o'clock very often, unless I'm carrying 4 o'clock because weddings.
Can you check at the bottom of the 63? Are you available?
So I really only use this around. I have it obviously on this 19. This is a Gen 4 with an X300. I've got extended controls. I've got a trigger from Tech, the company, and then I have some stippling, and then obviously I have some slide work done to this guy. Not that it really matters. It looks kind of cool, but having a bunch of new work is something that doesn't really make a difference. So say we're going to be doing some doing this competition style shooting, some use of fire and distance. We're going to take a look at this guy, show you guys what we've done. So we can do that, and then some speed shooting, some shooting weapons. So, alright, we are starting the one tag now. Let's roll. So it doesn't matter how many you're walking.
Okay, confines of the A1, I'm from EDPX 3539 Adam, 1 Rose Street. 539 A Adam, on Rose Street, on the 1, Lewis and Iverson. I'll confirm.
Engine 155. Charlie. Engine 155.
Call the Charlie.
Engine 155 is going to know what this call to our current location. PD was on site. 155.
Adam 4 confines of the
128 Island.
I'll confirm EDP, 139 Walker Road, 5 Charlie 5.
As you guys, but today we're going to be running some drills from the sidecar. This is a holster that I designed a few years ago. Wanted to design a holster where I can carry a full-size service gun all year round, and that would be constricted to the seasons. As you guys know, there's a lot of folks out there that have changed.
565, 1026, priority 917.
Same setup, same gun all year round. So my brother's shorts and a t-shirt, jeans and
130 hours, time,
jacket,
306.
and I don't have to change what I carry. And this is what I carry all the time, 7 days a week. The time this comes off is if I go to the bathroom, if I go to bed, or I go into a federal building for military installation. So this is what I run all year round. So I also have a few other rigs. This is the Block 34 setup. So my Block 18 and the KKM will here just fine. As you can see, the contract is material. But I will say that doing the high road jump drill typically. Also have my 18 set up, which I run from time to time. So I'm shooting with my 400. This is our quick ship Block 19 holster. It'll also fit obviously any length of 24 years of zip.
Confines of the Midtown North, 790 A Avenue, 798 Avenue West 48149, unconfirmed.
Possibly Canadian. Possibly. I heard about an assault with a weapon.
South response 1 on the AK.
There's 7 minutes ETA from that job. Someone's getting assaulted with a weapon.
South response 2, you still out to MCD?
It might be BS, but I'm bored as hell too. The great thing about going to BS jobs nearby is that it's nearby. If I had to go 30 minutes, 20 minutes, 15 minutes.
We're gonna have a confirmed 34351. We're looking for a female, black Hispanic, black shirt with a gray full cape, and she has blonde hair. Show us cameras.
I got a confirmed 34 in Midtown. 8th Avenue or something. I'm looking for somebody, female, in regards.
Tell them to ascertain where the accident exactly is. 295.
Yeah, the accident is right before the 20th Avenue exit at the turnaround.
Good thing the rain stopped for the most part.
Of the Whitestone Expressway. Right where you can either get onto the. Oh, you see it?
Oh, you said that 1 second, guys. All you see about the 30th South 82 6 confirmed 35 location at 351 West 428 9th Avenue. Looking for female, black female, standing about 5'5", wearing all black clothes and black pants, black shirt. Waistcoat suitcase that has blonde hair. South 82.
Minor injury.
not likely at this time. Minor injuries.
Minor injuries not likely.
Minor injuries, 8 and not likely. 10-4.
Well, here's another BS job.
Person not answering the door. Location is 1141 East 229th Street, San Frank. That's 10 Frank, 10 F as in Frank.
Minor injuries not likely. 351 West
Thank you, 10-4.
42. 35 minor injuries not likely.
We have 2 cars, one is facing the wrong direction. PT and EMS are on this. It's right by Milton and Boulevard, almost half
For cancellation in the 13 on West 2A Street.
What's your boy? Listen to your message.
The hell's that dude coming up to my car for? No, he's going after the taxi drivers. Keep in mind, this is the #1 scale zone. Chances are this victim might be part of this group here. Then again, this is a chronic location for scales, EDPs, homeless, people getting stabbed. Not shot, stabbed. Because homeless people generally don't have guns. They don't have a shortage of things to stab or slash people with, though. From my experience. What in the... What in the hell did I just run over? You guys hear that? I think it's underneath my car.
David 3, you still out on the go to this 20 at West 34th Street, 8th Avenue, okay?
Central.
Central.
What are the motherfucking chances? Look at this shit. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? What the fucking fuck is this? Meanwhile, the job is right there. The bullshit you get in this fucking city. I gotta take a photo of this before I pull it out.
You know the message?
All right, I got it out. Let's pull over to a safe location. I don't know if the tire's gonna blow, explode, or what, but I'm here. All right.
Be advised of holding in the south, 59 residential fire multi-dwelling at 14 East 33rd Street, apartment 11, Nancy, between 5th Avenue and Madison. Copy, K? Can I have the unit response from 59 residential fire?
Obviously now the tire's flat. And I'm fucked. Thanks to that fucking, I don't know, I threw it somewhere around here. Meanwhile, someone's getting assaulted right there. We got pretty close to the job, but not close enough apparently. Like, what are the chances, right? What are the motherfucking chances?
Make a note of the exits of potential areas of refuge. Notify Central 82 on the second floor and exit us do care with exit and stairwell entering the hallway. Ensure those approach to contain the fire.
truck 9 cancellation in the 103 on LIW Jamaica Station.
Where you at the time of the 31st and South 27th Avenue? No, Charlie.
No 34, you come off at 90 yellow, tango units in the back. Show me doing another directed at 250 West 55.
75 directed 250 West 55?
Exactly.
Alright, simple. No, Charlie, what's your sign of the director 794th 9th Avenue, Market at 91? Simple. Unit, check your radio. Someone has an open carrier. Check your radio. Check your radio. Speed open carrier.
Adam 2 conference of the 34 are confirmed with pilot EDT 284 order 1 Avenue 284 order 1 on the 3 West 17 on the 180 unconfirmed.
That was my order. I'm now 149.
Doesn't help I'm in this dark ass spot with all these skells around here. I mean, I'm in front of a church, but you know, I don't want to drive on the tire either, because then there won't be a chance of patching it. I don't know if you can patch something like this, but you know. Now it's raining again.
Well, the alarm is not reset. What's your info? That's 31406-707-1170-118, Park Lexington Avenue and automatic alarm. Class 31406-707-1170-118, Park Lexington Avenue and automatic alarm. 172.
No, Daddy.
Doing a 75 David, Central Park South, 7th Avenue.
Simple.
For confines of the 4 about the cancellation.
5703. Unit 101, rest fast.
Seventeen response.
Center the short that can you open it?
Everything was passed up. Every message.
So it's all for you open 19.
Simple.
Yeah, put my rain jacket on.
Seven Charlie.
7 Charlie.
So, show's doing a 35 Henry, 495
Now let's see what's in the trunk.
Simple.
hell are they screaming about? So good news is I have a spare tire. Other news is I'm not sure if there's a jack. You know the thing like you gotta like lift the car up and change it? Anyway, Seth's coming to gonna swing by as well. Should be under the tire. Back carriage carpeting.
Should be behind it. Behind the side tire.
You mean underneath? Because I don't see anything back there. I mean behind the tire. I mean closer to the second row, you mean, right? Might want to wait till his rain stops. In this video, it seems the tools are on top of that spare tire. My car, I am not seeing said tools on the spare tire. I think that's the jack. Then again, actually it might be underneath the tire, right? On this one, I'm seeing it's underneath. What's up with the chat not flowing? I love how everyone comes together for this. You know, I don't know what's up with all my car problems happening in Midtown. Right? Last time it was the tire going low. I had to fill it up, and some girl ended up flashing me for no reason. This time I get this huge ass effing rod in my tire. Right? Maybe I shouldn't have stole my own car from the shop. Maybe I shouldn't have been so antsy. What is this guy doing on this? Oh my god. I have a feeling all the tools are underneath. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I'm seeing some. Hey, by the way, might have to wait till this damn rain stops. Just look at how much it's raining. This sucks.
Please let me know if you could take a second to like and subscribe. We're here, and the spirit.
Scissor jack, that's what it's called. I'm getting an education on scissor jacks.
And in the middle there's a threaded rod, and so like a pair of scissors, when
They say these days you can learn anything on YouTube.
it brings these pieces together, it's gonna open up.
Hey, I'm about to learn this shit at some point, right? I mean,
That, and as that opens up, the center of the jack is gonna go up.
all my years of driving, I never had to change my own toy. What's up with that?
Just unscrew the
Well,
threaded rod.
today's that day.
You want to make sure your car's in a good location. You don't really want to be.
Now I can tell my son what Tony Soprano told his son. Says we got a flat tire. His son says, why don't you just call AAA? He says, we changed our own tires in the Soprano family. So hopefully I can teach my son one day too.
A hill. You don't want to be in the dirt. You really want to be on pavement so that it is safe. Make sure you chalk the wheels either with a piece of wood or find something to prevent the wheels from turning when you're going up. And make sure you put your parking brake on. Now, these
Make sure I
jacks
put my
are-
parking brake on. All right.
They're only supposed to be for just to get you out of a jam. Don't be
Parking brake on.
projects with these where you're going to replace a wheel bearing or a tie rod or something like that. They're just for emergencies. Now on the side side of the jack. Some of them actually have a key that shows you where you should place the jack. And it says right on there, don't have it on a hill or anything. Same with this one. This one's a little bit better where you should place it under the vehicle. Make sure you put the parking brake down. Check your owner's manual if you're not exactly sure. And they normally come with a tool that's going to work on the end of it. So you can raise it and lower it.
Ooh, how
And
useful.
Take the scissor jack and just place it under the vehicle. The pinch weld is located right here.
The
And
pinch
for
weld.
this vehicle, there's two little tabs right here and right here. You want to be in between those two tabs. That's where the strongest part is to lift this. And you will line that pinch weld up with that groove with your fingers when you get close. Right, so that's lined up on this side, and it's also lined up on the other side. Use the tool. Tighten it up. As you can see, it's going to raise the vehicle.
I think the rain
It
stopped.
takes a long time, but it's going to be safer doing it this way. Now,
You know what, I
if
better-
you're changing your tire,
I can finally use my emergency lights you guys got me.
And then you can take the tire off, swap the tire real quick. You want to work as quick as possible. You don't want the vehicle set up like this for too long. Now to lower it, we're just going to reverse. It's the same as going up. Just loosen up this screw.
Wait a minute. He's already lowering the vehicle? What about how to take the wheel off and on?
So you're going to want to lower this, put it back the way it was when you took it out. And it's always a good idea to put it back in the location where you took it out so that you know where it is. And you may have a jack that looks like this, and it's going to do the same thing. You just have to find the correct location on all four of the corners of the vehicle where that's going to go.
And this one on how to change the tire, he has his own special jack, the one they used at the shops. That's not an accurate way to do it. He has a power tool to take the bolt out. Like, what the hell? Loosen the bolts before lifting the vehicle? I know how it's done, but I've always had AAA. Oh. I mean, look, I don't know how, the thing is this, I don't know how long it takes for them to get here, whatever. Plus, I don't think I have I don't know if I have do I have AAA? I don't think I do.
On solid, please click subscribe. We have vehicle over here. Rotate your jack angle. Counterclockwise.
Yeah, the older model Explorers keep the jack in a different place.
Jack from the vehicle. Lift up this cap.
The spare tire is also located on the bottom of the vehicle. Interesting.
A spare tire. Tire from the it has good tread, a chalky wheel. Either carry wheel chalk or block with you. In most situations, you should be able to find a large piece of wood, like a stick, maybe a large flat rock on the side of the road. The vehicle's nose is facing downhill. Chalk this side. If it's facing downhill at the rear of the vehicle,
I feel like it's downhill this way. I feel like it's a little bit downhill this way, right?
as if the nose was facing downhill. For extra precaution, if possible, we like to do the one opposite the vehicle on both side and end. So when we're replacing our left rear tire, we're going to chalk front right. In the interest of time, because you want to get off the side quickly, side and end downhill.
Well, thank you for the love.
Lifting the vehicle, use your tire iron to break all of your lug nuts loose one turn. Which has a square end that seats through this yellow hole in the tire iron. Then goes through our eyelet.
So some have a hook
Use our tire
thing to rotate the jack.
Once you've got the wheel of the vehicle off the ground, use your lug wrench to finish spinning off the lug nuts. Now our wheel is pretty well stuck onto the hub. There's a couple of emergency ways to try to remove this since you probably don't have a rubber hammer or jet locating. Install one lug nut on a couple of threads. Kick back against the tire to try and free it from the hub. Be careful because that jack is not incredibly stable underneath. You don't want to know the vehicle off.
If the tire doesn't come off, you can put one screw on
Use the other spare tire as a hammer.
and kick the tire.
Once the wheel and tire is loose from the hub, remove that lug nut again. Remove the wheel and tire. Install your spare tire. As well as your lug nuts as tight as you can. We'll lower our jack back down. Make the vehicle on.
I think I know how to do it. Just I'm not liking this rain though, and I think I want to use that emergency light things. Anyway, let's get to it. I don't know how I can show you guys what I'm doing, but this will be my chalk right here. This rubber thing. Put it in front of one of the wheels. I guess the other wheel. Here. I don't know where it went. Like of all fucking things that,
Yeah, that was
drive me down something like, and I'm like, holy shit.
yeah, that was the last fucking. You had the evidence from the last assault. Fucking your tire.
Oh, maybe that's what they use for all I know. You never know, right? I already chalked one of the front tires, the front right one, just so the vehicle don't move. Yeah, I did. Oh, right. What one, the circle pattern?
You know New York is gonna run right over there.
Be nice not to get hit, right?
Yeah.
Huh? The front left one. So it's underneath, right? Like you said?
Should be.
I never changed a tire in my life, man. Do you believe that shit? Oh.
See, the old Explorer had a full-size tire.
Oh, this ain't?
This is just a donut.
Oh, yeah? Someone was telling me that they did have a full-size tire. They must be thinking about the old one.
And it was underneath the truck.
And then, like, you had to lower it, right? Something like that?
Yeah. There's a hole right here that you put the jack in and you just spin it and it would lower it on a
So this is a donut.
there's a cable.
Yeah, it does look like a donut.
It is a donut. No, you gotta
Oh, I screwed this off too?
yeah.
The one time we needed some work gloves, I didn't bring them. Doesn't this thing come off? Doesn't this thing come off? Nice. Isn't this separate from the jack? I think that's the structure. So I feel like this comes off.
Yeah, I feel like it does too.
Why is it stuck on there?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
connected like here. So I bet you just
Pulls up this way, probably. This way, out.
outwards.
No,
What? Yeah, that's like a little bracket thing. I think it's attached here. Oh, push it.
that's what I'm trying to do. You go this way or this way.
Oh, yeah, turn it upside. See,
Feels like you'd have to bang it off. 'Cause does it look welded there?
I don't think so.
You know what? Can't see.
You see that?
Yeah, so
What does this say? What does this say? Yeah, it doesn't even look like that. Oh, we gotta take it off. Want me to try? Yeah, I got two hands. I think you got one.
yeah, you might have to bang it off or something.
I feel like it comes.
'Cause it ain't budging like that. You're gonna have to knock it.
Shine the light. Downwards, right? See, the notch is here. It looks like it wants to come off.
I would think that way.
This way?
No,
Downwards?
no, I would think the other way, because it. No, you're making it tighter. Bang the other side. Bang that side.
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, but you like that. Bang the other side.
Weird, right? Oh, you know what? Then if you tighten and loosen this, and then it loosens it. Doesn't that make sense?
Yes, it does.
Yeah. So this thing goes here. That makes sense, right?
Yep.
Yeah. We're knocking it. That's funny. Does your truck have the similar setup?
I don't know. I never had changed tire yet.
Oh shit. You too, huh?
No, I've changed plenty of tires in my life. I just never had to do it with this truck.
Yeah, like we saw both in the.
No,
This
once
will
it
go
goes
here.
in-
Oh. That's the what?
You got lower it, so it's lower than straight, right?
Alright. Take a little break. So here's one thing we're running into right now is where the jack is supposed to fit underneath of that. You know, I'm seeing something that appears to be looking like what I'm supposed to be elevating the jack to, but Seth thinks it's something else. I don't know. Right now it's super heavy, the rain, so we're just taking a little break, I guess. I think I'm a little hungry too. I also am using my emergency lighting, thanks to you guys for that birthday gift. It's coming in handy.
Team boy. Orland's gonna be at 90. Coming on a directed on 3rd Avenue.
So we're just waiting for the rain to stop. I do know it ain't gonna rain all night. In fact, I think I'm all hungry.
No response. Good response. I got 308. What was the rest? 75 house. 308. 5 house.
How about... Am I out of clip bars? No! No. Actually, I do have. This might be the last one. Chocolate chip. You know, sometimes I think to myself, all this BS would have been avoided if I just said, hey, you know what? The car rental didn't go through. Let's just go home, watch Boardwalk Empire, and go to sleep. But then I had to have fancy ideas about... But now, you know, at least now I know how to change a tire.
No, Charlie.
Actually, I don't know yet.
75 ladder was in regards to the job.
But looks like after this experience, at least I can say, hey, I changed a tire. You know, so. My other question is, my other question is, if that full-size tire is gonna be, is it gonna fit the spare tire where it was originally, right?
Boy.
Hopefully it does.
Alright, 10-4. No weapons, no entries.
I guess we're about to see how waterproof those strobing lights are. You know, when I rolled over that, I knew I rolled over something. And in the back of my head, I was thinking, you know what? It can't be the existing damage. Maybe the shop was in the middle of replacing something. I was like, nah, it can't be. I knew I probably rolled over something. But at first, I didn't see what it was. So I think, did I continue to drive? I think I continued to drive at least one. There was another revolution. I continued to hear that noise, and then
This person is sleeping in front of the building or inside the building?
But then upon further investigation, yeah, there was something stuck there, and
Don't get anyone hurt. Yeah, tough. Well, boys en route. Oh, I got it. No, that's your choice. No, bunch of phone location for a pickle. We're gonna talk now, please. Alright, that's 369 West 46. What? Tough one.
yeah, at least I got rain gear. I also have pants. I don't know if I should wear them.
With regards to that white Suburban, just cancel that top front.
The vehicle is drivable. 3 East 6th Street, between Avenue B and Avenue C. A backpack was taken from the vehicle. The vehicle just arrived. It's a Honda Pilot 2021, black in color.
Just make sure those lug nuts are as tight as you can get them. As always, be sure to tighten your lugs in cross pattern. Skipping one every time. Just make sure the wheel is tightened down evenly, doesn't pinch or wobble. Reinstall spare tire jack. Reassemble the holder here. Put the pin back in place. Just tighten the eyelet up by hand until it's secure. Use your lug wrench to tighten the crane up. Close the cap. Collapse your lug wrench. Lift your lug wrench and eyelet away. Since we want to get off, lift your lug wrench and eyelet away. Assemble the holder here. We'll lower our jack back down. Weight of the vehicle, the tire. Kick back against it. That goes through our eyelet. We can use our tire iron as a handle to rotate it. Once you've got the wheel of the vehicle off the ground, use your lug wrench to finish spinning off the lug nuts. Now our wheel is pretty well stuck onto the hub. There's a couple of emergency ways to try to remove this. It's probably to grab the hammer or get on it. Slow one lug nut on, a couple of threads. Kick back against the tire to try and free it from the hub. Be careful because that jack is not incredibly stable underneath. It'll be able off. The other method in extreme situations is to use the other spare tire as a hammer. Once the wheel and tire is loose from the hub, move that lug nut again. Move the wheel and tire. Install your spare tire. As well as your lug nuts, just tighten the car up. Start by on the frame now. Before lifting the vehicle, use your on the frame rail. This can save you a lot of valuable time. And then place it underneath on the frame rail. Before lifting the vehicle, use your tire iron.
Is that direct over 405 Street, Queens Boulevard. South Charlie.
It is raining.
I got really some good videos.
What's going on, YouTube? I'm going to show you today something that's been bothering me. Nope, that's it.
Alright, so for this, that's in the back.
But the real one's not so far. Let me know what's in.
Alright, so 4 units around 594. All around PUPS, I'm also in line 5 collect, taking 10,000 for road park.
Oh man, looks like the tire's going flat. What's going on here? Ford Explorer.
We'll come back to the street.
Screw that tire. And a stop across. It's not tight enough that could happen. That would be a big problem. Anyway, I hope this helps. So change tire. Oh yeah, and don't forget to take off your parking brake if you stick it on. Yeah, it took me a little while to figure out how to do that because it's the hood release. But if you go up here, start your chain, things are open. Star pattern across from each right on our inside. We can break it loose. Twisting that off. We should probably break it loose before we get it off the ground so that it's easier to tar vehicles move so much hopefully as we fall down. Sometimes you need a little bit of extra torque. Get break evenly. And now we got it all loose in. We're gonna want to jack it up. You need 2 hands to torque it. Back it up so you can get the tire off the ground so you can pull it off. Take the bolts off all the way. It's a safety measure, but they're all loose. Okay, we've jacked it up about an inch off the ground. I don't want to go too high. Take it easy. Taking that side now. Okay, so now all the weapons are off. And the tire. Should come off this one. And roll back and forth. And there we go. And there is our hub. And there's our screw. Tires, so we're going to take that to the gas station. See if we can fix it. Should be able to control that. Shut the tire down. And there we go. And there is our hub. Pull it off. We'll take the bolts off. This tire. Is it tire down? Connect this block.
1 minute
Get
out.
here and I'll just get it over under there in position. Okay, so we have our hook shaped thing. Now I can go through it here. Get her here and I'll just get it up under there in position. Okay, so we have our hook shaped thing. Get her here and I'll just get it up under there.
Northwood. Nice yellow. Southwood.
There's a sergeant off nearby. Emission probation pump.
0442, can you pick up this 1011 commercial 811 Senator Avenue? Alright.
You look at Rutland.
You taking on the case?
Early 3. The back of the bus. How many units are there? Are they okay?
One called out of Shore Road for 244.
Call back for the 39. I know.
108 Adam. 108 Adam. 75 Federal Street, Central Boulevard, and 5 Fifth Avenue.
Plaza, 240. That comes out 245, no foot unit, no foot unit. 83, ES2 is not needed, correct?
I think the rain got a little bit better.
Last job that you just marked, I have a call from coming over to the same location again. 195 Second Avenue, Eastern 728, for Basil Belly. But a male yelling, unable to understand. Then the call dropped.
10-4.
13 Sergeant.
Market 91, 10-1, 96 in the back. Alright, South 82. So you're going back to your David or that's a 91? 91, that thing. No problem.
RC, show back to safety lock, thank you.
42, shows transporting one male per back to the station house in regards, 84th and 6th precinct 1 down. Next one is Kingston and Berkuma.
As well. Same location. The caller hung up. Requested EMS and hung up. Check the call back.
Yeah, so I spoke with the caller. The individuals are in the sidewalk at the premise. 90 yellow. Charlie, go Okay, that's very good on those.
7 Central.
Showing transporting one female from the SUV back to the 6th precinct. Mileage 33947.8.
Said Broadway. States that open line under condition. Any alley, same location. On the 6th floor.
Not responsible. Shall I call back for me,
The other time, please. 248. South coming off as a Bitchfield 71689. That was moved to Van Ness Avenue. Body of the shop is the large physical fight and there's no description. Anonymous male caller there. Commercial Road 1995, Abbott Avenue, Buses Atlanta Avenue M. Mr. Marine Flores indicating a front middle glass. Notifying owner.
That's what I tell you on that station, marker 99.
Not very welcome.
Put it next one. Hey, boy.
Proceed.
Directed to 91. This orderly is a 91. Put us on another direction at 69 from there.
My old place, I used to pay 250.
91.
That's way.
Now, where the hell was this?
No.
How's the data?
You guys want 83 in regards to that sensor?
This one. 69 Fifth Avenue. That's one. 91.
That's one. White, 30 years old, white hoodie, blue jeans, black book bag, purpose at alleyway at location on bicycle.
Alright, total sales on one line. Last unit. 9 Charlie 1. 9 Charlie 1. Get me down to 11. Alright, 9 Charlie 1, you said what's the time? 11 and try to see if you were throwing like you. Thank you up. Thank you up. That's Charlie.
1592 Charlie, 9015, all notifications made. You can turn it on 84 on 1011.
Lincoln Terrace Park. 1050 on what avenue?
What avenue?
Elwood.
I gotcha.
8th Avenue, 979 8th Avenue. West 57 West 58. Juice generators? Generation. That's Charlie. 1011 Commercial Bird, 345 West 42nd Street. Charlie 3.
Address 550-147.
That's fine. Where'd you turn?
95 directed west 76th Street, Hempstead, Mass.
We had a male white, 30 years old, white hoodie, blue jeans, black book bag.
Dave first? Dave? Alright, come on, got the right one on everyone. So, it's on the subject. Simple. That's good. Boy. That boy. Simple, make a quick get,
Okay.
South Boy. Requesting 63. 3 o'clock, enjoy. West 29 at 7th Avenue.
That's about charge.
75 directed at rear of 70 West 115.
Southwest. Choice one right. Southwest, yes.
Let us find out. 380.
She's stuck on most of us, so because she's right in the place. 20th Avenue between 45 and 43rd Street. Any 114 sectors have the CV in regards to the 31.
Actually, 90 Alternate Street, so we're doing a 75 directed at 248 West 55. You give a description of a blue Honda with plates Eddie Victor Mary 8070. Charlie 153. 9 Charlie 1. 9 Charlie 1. Uncle Roger Joy, Mr. Joy, again 90 North Street. Well, I guess back on your truck. Cool.
Alright.
1011 commercial back, 605 West 48.
Call back please to the previous application. That's all. Location with you. Mayor requested EMS as well. Call hung up. My social.
Line, they're like, oh, you gotta have the zip card, zip card. And I'm like, I don't have the card. They're like, oh, I'm sorry, we can give you a refund, or you can go to the Brooklyn Library and get another card. Brooklyn Library. I'm like, give me the refund. So then I'm thinking, I'll just go home, take the night off. Then I'm like, wait a minute, I know they parked this car on the street. And I got a second key. You know?
Yeah, they drive off with it.
No, it wasn't even. It's like across the street in front of the golf course. This side, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, this.
7991.
So yours looks like this too? I know yours is 4 years before mine.
901 to directed.
If anything, my mom's and yours is probably similar. You know? This is one.
This is right here.
Oh, it's diagonal. Oh. That hard. This has got to be small. Oh, he's going here. Is it here? No. What's this?
I don't know, maybe it's the other side.
There's so many notches here. You know?
It's the same color.
Oh, you see this?
On
Yeah,
11th Street, Singapore Station now is open at baseball line.
that's the hole.
Bus stop,
Here
943.
there was a hole.
53 Avenue. No further.
You ever watch Boardwalk Empire?
No.
Oh, great show, great show.
You know Mark Herman was in that show, right?
Yeah, he just told me. He was like, hey, I'm in the episode where they're watching the boxing something. He said he only got a second, so I'm assuming he was like an extra or something, you know? Okay, now.
This now also has baseball line. Do I have
This was here.
a unit picking this?
Okay, cool.
I
guess
guess
this has to clear that hole, right? The question now is this way. Where's the green? I feel it doesn't matter. I feel it doesn't matter. You see that thing?
I'm not completely wrong.
What the hell is these things?
That's what I'm thinking.
See this?
Minutes ago, they walked north on the
Yeah. Here this goes.
David Red.
It's free will. Maybe.
The other side? Is that one of them? Oh yeah, right. I feel like the hole is not even deep. Maybe it's the other side. There's no other parts, right?
No, there was just that plastic cap that goes once you put the tire back. This is the cap.
Pain in the ass. Hope I'm doing something. Will that shit even fit in here? Oh, I'm so hot.
457 Eastern Avenue, Greater Metro, South
That, I don't think it's gonna fit under there.
Worth a try, right?
Usually you sit it just, usually I just sit it right there and
Oh, like upwards, right?
yep, and then
Yeah, that's a badass tire.
yeah, it ain't gonna fit there.
Single tire,
That's 3.
do a CrossFit workout with this shit.
It's up.
How heavy is this? How about that body mechanics?
On your phone.
That ain't gonna.
Just gonna have to sit it there like that.
For 11 hours, enjoy.
Oh, you know what? I heard this was something too. Remove for spare. Oh, I'm supposed to remove these. There's like a.
College Avenue,
Oh,
141
can you-
College Avenue. Over Eddie.
You don't have need to remove it, you already moved this there.
Exactly. Maybe I did it in unorthodox fashion.
I'm not on the transport to it. David's at the hospital.
Now the only thing is, I worry about that scooter. This thing goes. I worry about that
On
scooter.
your trolley.
Falling.
Go back up to the hill, no one's there.
I'm fucking missing fucking 5 people shot.
Hope not.
Huh?
Anything will probably. Oh, you know what? I think the scooter's gonna be fine. Sussex? What's that?
That's Jersey.
Oh, good.
Where I used to live out
Solid, me too. Sofa. It's off the fence, Market 90 yellow.
there. You gonna go back tonight or you?
Tell me that.
Go back and forth.
We're doing 75 Charlie, that's your call.
All right, folks. Mission success. You guys want to see the finished product? There is the donut. Right? Whoever said they have a full-size spare tire, wrong. They got a donut. This is what the regular tire looks like. Right? Much bigger, much fatter. So this is the donut. First ever wheel change. Scott says thank you for helping Adam. So, oh man, we better get dry. Thanks again, man. First ever wheel change ever. Now I can teach my son how to do the same. Oh, the tire block on the right side. Thank you. would I do without you guys? Let's take this thing for a test drive, shall we? Also, parking brake. Gotta get that off. Now here's the funny thing. The tire pressure is not detecting this tire's tire pressure. Probably because it's not one of those regular wheels, right? Push on off. Seth said it's gonna feel weird on a donut. And don't drive over 50. I don't know if I can say or agree that it does feel weird. It's solid rubber. Oh, okay. So it looks like I'll be responding non-emergency the whole night.
In front of 320 West 46th Street. 320 West 46th Street.
Anyway, let's just get out of here. I need to pretty much make a U-turn. So how long did that take? 30 minutes maybe? 20 minutes? I don't know. Oh shit. Stuff is falling back there. Four-wheel drive off, it says. Alright, four-wheel drive off.
75 exit at East Low and 2nd Avenue. South 33.
North is your Charlie.
And outside of 320 West 46th Street, there's no TV here.
Alright, I'm gonna call back. North is your Charlie. I got Westfield. I'm pulling it back.
80 Second Avenue.
2 and 2nd Avenue.
Gotta say, feeling kind of hot, especially with that raincoat on and that zip up I got on. At least it's about 40 minutes left of the shift.
Charlie Central.
I'm not, you know, with the donut and everything, I'm not looking to stay out all night.
Any trees on final 4 495 2nd Avenue?
Negative.
Yeah, that's a nice.
He even took a picture of me. Thank you, Seth, for the photo. Remembering my first tire change. And thanks again for y'all providing those emergency lights. We didn't get hit by a car, which was good. Also, thanks for that yellow jacket. Also helped in visibility. All right, I will agree it does feel kind of weird now.
Sergeant. Alright, tough one. I got Eddie coming over. Alright, tough one. Eddie, take it for time 322. 75 has to go whenever you're ready. The script.
So yeah, I didn't have my mini tripod, and what's funny is that it was just in my bag, and I took it out because I told myself I don't want to transport all these items in and out of rental vehicles for the next few days. So, but if I had that, you guys would have definitely been able to watch me change that tire. I mean that wheel. Not that it's the most entertaining thing in the world, but it's surely, I'm sure you would agree, it would have been better than just looking at the road, right? Yeah. No, it says air pressure 1, probably because it does not detect the air pressure on the donut.
Yeah, from when dark flood floating westbound on 153 short right now.
I love to wash my hands, but all I've got is hand sanitizer.
When dark floating. 62 Admin. Sorry, so then what? What's your 77? 275 1144, 275 1144, Reverend Christina, there, at a place, and my stepson was across. Thank you, please report in regards to the man about Florida.
Completion at 88, 66, 403, 88 Ave, 89 Ave. Note the skip with a visual.
Give me one. Line, give me one thing. Wait, no, maybe I have not. Don't say you come in on the get it? What was your kind of rate?
Boy.
No, boy.
Boy.
Boy, what's it? Alright, 7.
Show. Next street. Take only units for the back. Show me on the 75 Hammond when you're ready. Inside the vehicle won't be. Can you tell us what the response to? Response what, I'm sorry. That's one on that direction. Just advise, one of the 10 dangerous condition is going to be FDR and East 34th Street. Make a male walking along the lane, going southbound on FDR on 34th. That's all I check about. Henry on 75 Henry at 67.97.
77 David 1 on there.
Check call back home for time, voicemail, something going on, 90 X-ray, I go to 3 and start back. Mile 78, 85509. Everyone.
If you've never underestimated the recoil from a firearm, and you've paid dearly, go hit the subscribe button. If you got a scope ring, go ahead and build notification channel. Love to hear in the comment section. The comment section is sentient. It does its own things. Go down there and see what they're all about. Guys, big support of children.
26 hours.
I think this video is
Tremont on ID unit, Shelton, number 51, 1594, Davidson, apartment 1 Charlie.
Not as much as spinning fireworks that I've done, but enough to say enough about it.
On a 1 Lima, California, for the 35 Charlie today.
So you kind of, I don't know if it needs much information. You've seen it in games, you've seen it in movies, you've seen it everywhere, and maybe even argued about it online. So Larry Vickers was a new maker rifle that just crushed reliability, made better than M4 in every single way. So does it? We'll see. We'll talk about it. So on this particular short barrel rifle that I have right here, the H&K 416 upper is on a mil-spec AR-15 loader, in this case a Daniel Defense. So the MR556 uppers will typically, the older ones will not fit mil-spec lowers, but H&K 416 uppers will fit your mil-spec lowers. What's nice about that is that allows you then to use just regular magazines, well, like P-mags and that type of thing will work well, as opposed to an H&K lower, which will require E-mags or H&K magazines or static magazines or something like that, where the P-mags don't work well. So just as a quick note there. Now, if you are using an AR-15 lower with your H&K 416 upper, what's important are two main things. First off, the trigger. Either use a mil-spec trigger. There are other triggers that work. In this case, I am using a Geisley H&K 416 trigger with a 4.5 pound pull. Obviously, I'm a huge fan of Geisley. Quick note there, Geisley did give me this trigger. The upper, however, was blocked completely at me and left a large dent in my wall. Also, the recoil system. H&K has their own proprietary spring and buffer. Well, not proprietary. You can use regular AR-15 ones, but there's a lot of recoil rules, so it's recommended that you use H&K. So quick note there for those of you who are thinking about buying one, even before you buy it. How is the H&K 416 then? How does it stack up against an AR-15? So when we're talking about the H&K 416, I'm going to be talking about the short barrel variant, which is a 10.3 inch upper receiver. So why 10.4 on the H&K are special? But in any case, this was made to compete with the Mark 18. Or not even the Mark 18, but short barrel M4s. You have to realize that the the HK 416, but let's kind of get into it.
I feel the comments disappear after a while, you know. Thank you, Steve, and good night to you too, Marcia.
So to kind of start off, we're going to do pros and cons thing. We kind of drift a little bit into cons as we're talking, as we usually do. Kind of do our best here. So, the first thing that should be noted is that the HK 416 barrel is phenomenal. It has a cold hammer forged barrel with very well made materials. The barrel life on these HKs is very, very bad. Depending on firing schedule, you can expect these to last a very long time. A good buddy of mine had one that ran 67,000 rounds. Of course, he lost that accuracy as round count went up and that type of thing. But realize that these barrels are very well made. And I believe for a long time were considered among the best. Perhaps they still are. So barrels are excellent in the HK 416s. As far as the accuracy is concerned, that being said, I think these guns were accurate than anything that what I mean to say is that it's much wider than you. So, this particular number, I've been able to achieve between 425 and 425 FOA groupings. I'm sure I can do better with a better optic and that type of thing. The point is that I have no qualms about the accuracy of this particular system. So, if for whatever reason you think that this thing is going to be like inaccurate, it's not the case. They're still very well made. And in the case of the 416, it is a free-floated hammer, and that of course helps with accuracy as well. So compared to, let's say, standard M4, I would say it is inherently more accurate compared to, say, a kind of modern out free-floated AR-15. Maybe the free-floated AR-15 has a small advantage. With that being said, these are plenty accurate. Alright, going up from the barrel, we have the gas system. So, the gas system is not a direct component, it is a...
Okay. Charlie on the CDP. What's the
Pull back.
If you've ever been in the military, no, can't do duty. Go and hit that subscribe button. If you've ever been in the military, no, can't do duty. Go and hit that subscribe button. It was probably the first. If you've ever been in the military, no, can't do duty. Go and hit that subscribe button. It was probably the worst experience of my life. Like, do all this good things. Comment section, I know some guys and questions. All they ask me, shirts, we've got Vertex, discount code grid. Really interesting upper receiver group today. So that is from Geisley, and it is the URGI, which stands for Upper Receiver Group. So this is the brand new rifle that has been adopted by the United States Army Special Operations Command. So that means that those units that fall under there are beginning using this upper in the near future. Okay, full disclosure. The guy's RGI was given to me by guys, right? So I didn't pay for this rifle or anything like that. So understand that I am pretty unbiased when it comes to stuff. I have no dog in the fight. I'm not paid by guys or anything like that. All the ammunition that I use on this was my own. I fired about 2,000 rounds on this, and then I had a couple guys who have around 20 to 30,000 RGIs. So with our combined experience, we have hopefully a good review. So where does this rifle come from? Well, if you're not familiar with cloners are a group within the kind of AR-15 gun enthusiast world, or just the gun enthusiast world, and they aim to clone rifles and pistols to make them as clone correct to the service weapon as possible. It's not always possible to get perfect, but you can usually get pretty close with civilian analogs. So these people are doing it for a variety of reasons, whether that be because they want to clone the rifle they had when they're in the service, or whether they want to learn really hard or something like that. The point is that there's a lot of these people out there, and their level of detail, attention to detail, and determination and autism is rarely seen outside of circles such as so they're pretty dedicated bunch. But in any case, the URGI can also be a category. You're going to be able to be a super hipster, like cloning a rifle before even many units have this particular rifle. So let's talk about what the Army has gotten themselves into, how this rifle stacks up to current offerings in the civilian market, how it stacks up to, say, other military rifles that are currently being fielded. We'll kind of see how it does. So a little bit of history on it. Geisley and many other companies were approached by United States Army Special Operations Command, and basically there's a lot of three-man influence right now in the shooting community, whether that be the over-immune, thumb or bore type grip, things like that, thinner handguards, that all kind of played a role. So that's what they were looking for. So in all those companies, Geisley was one who had their rifle selected. So let's get into it. First thing I want to talk about is going to be the barrel. So the barrel is phenomenal. It is a very nice barrel. The biggest thing with this barrel is it needed to be able to handle ending 55 which is extremely tough on barrels due to the way it was designed and the type of materials used and the type of the slug itself. Because of that, certain materials use the barrel to help it resist wear and that type of thing. Daniel Defense has a cold hammer forged barrel. Accuracy on this barrel is superb. Just like any other Daniel Defense barrel getting around. Between 1 to 1.5 MOA, I'm sure it could probably be to 0.75 with good ammo and that type of thing. Daniel Defense barrels are phenomenally made, so there are no problems when it comes to that. Kind of going into this barrel too is the gas system. So this is kind of the part that was really forward-thinking by when they adopted this particular one. So the gas system is supposed to be the carbine, which has been the standard go-to in the military forever, is a mid-length. So what that means, for those of you who are not familiar, is that the length of the gas tube is longer than on a carbon length. Because of that, this allows for a softer carbon length gas that also allows for less parts wear since the action on cycling is partially. So it was a really good option for them to do that. Now, with that mid-length gas system, the gas port is a little bit fixed. If you're familiar with gas port sizes, it's getting up there a little bit. It's not like crazy, but it is a little bit high. And I understand why they did that. They did that because they wanted to ensure that this thing could push through the functions, push through debris and that type of thing by overgassing a system. You're going to ensure that it is overgassed and that it's necessary to properly cycle the rifle as opposed to having it on the bleeding edge of cycling, like a lot of competition rifles or something like that. I do think that there's probably a better middle ground than what was picked by the United States government, but I understand why they put a gas port and the size that they put it at. It's very similar to the concept of the
Another one. Another one, this one? Maybe this back down, I'll be back. That's 5519 Joel. I need upper. Four 8-5, 7th Avenue. Pick up at some 1068, be complaining at 212 West 22nd Street, former 2 Nancy, 7th Avenue. FD requested security application, can that be? 13 Berg?
563.
Berg, you come 12 time at 401 entry. And he just, he said he's the car accident. Wasn't it? Alright, so. People following her with a van that says, services. Indiana plate 799509. Also a 50 slowly person at 146 Second Avenue, 146 Second Avenue. The East Line Street and East 10th Street, the grocery store, this one is not the property staff at the floor, the male Arab wearing a white shirt, dark shoes. And telephone alarm box 295, 45 Warren Street. If you go on the street, open street. 63 Point of fire, second floor, Walter Wood Road. It's 401 hours. That's just also about 97 Table Complete. My second class, second floor. Come in, one school, can I have a dental 525 box? Right now, you only have to take it out to the job. Now, what's your number? Number one, David. Listen to the family dispute at 1541 Street, apartment 3 Charlie. Two responsible one.
Children transport up on San Curve to make a hospital.
This program will transport and make sure the space is locked for people that want to space and allow the last time not full.
4 still out. Check the phone back. State. Yeah, we had someone light fireworks off in the elevator. So we're just gonna go with 1018 signal to follow, okay? 1018 on box 295, 1018 on box 295, regular 61, okay? That's 7 hours, dispatch to 7.
All right, folks, I'm out of here. Now, Jersey, something happened. Car crashed into a storefront with possible trap. I think that's too far for me to go to. And besides, if I wasn't for this donut, I probably might have gone. But I guess what I should have done was take the night off. But you know, can't miss a night, right? You miss a night. I miss one night. It could be literally hundreds of dollars at stake. So I try not to miss a night. And I'll always remember nights that I missed that something huge happened. Huge. And I mean huge. I remember once there was a firefighter who fell between the highway. That was a huge, huge job. It was all over the news, and I did not work that night. I did not work that night. Right? I'll always remember big jobs that I missed. What about the Kings Plaza parking garage fire? I remember that vividly. I came home, it was a 2-alarm. When I woke up, it was like a 6-alarm or something. Oh, that reminds me, I almost forgot I'm driving on a donut. And I can't drive too fast. I gotta take it easy. I also feel like the left is a little bit lower, which it is. So yeah, I ain't going too fast. Like 30 to 40 right now. 40 right now, actually. It's telling me tire pressure sensor fault. I mean, of course, considering the regular wheel is not on there. I think that's why it's saying that. So anyway, a few things I gotta do now. Step one, drop off cameras, scooter. At home. Hey, Eric, no pity parties, please. Thank you. I don't think you're a regular, and your presence is probably best at a church support group where one can where they are more likely to have be more able to intercede for you. Even song and worship if you so desire. But we are certainly not capable of that. I certainly, you will probably not finding me going into Catholic praise right now. That was my childhood. I certainly am not going to be going, Hallelujah. No, I'm not going to do that. See, I'm not going to do that. Song stuck in my head. Where my Catholics at? Oh, what's his name? Is in the Vatican, by the way. ABC 7 reporter, Derek Waller. I saw some photos of him. Hey, I tried, Jordan. I tried. You know, Derek Waller's in the Vatican. I'm like, wow, that's awesome. I always wanted to go there. Hopefully, I will one day. You know, Vatican, Italy. You know, that kind of thing. Kind of went to Europe and be more all of a, you know, backpack tour kind of situation. You know, backpacking Europe like they do, like everyone says they do. I just want to stay in a hostel. I want a private bedroom. I don't want to be like in a dorm-like situation. You know, I don't want to do that. Taking showers with other people, I don't think so. Get me out of that. Now, I probably won't have. No, by the time the tire shop's open and whatnot, you know, here's what I'm not not gonna do, right? Here's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna change the tire. Okay, here's what I'm not gonna do. I'm not gonna wait until a tire shop opens at what, 8, 9 a.m. whatever, and do nothing for the next few hours. And then on top of that, what if my shop wants to work on this truck at 9 a.m. when they open up, and they see that I'm not there? Oh, where am I? I'm busy getting a tire change or something. Come on, really? Just leave the wheel back there in the trunk. Drop off the truck. Hopefully you'll still get the same parking spot. That's another thing. They're gonna, if I don't get the same parking spot, they're gonna be like, what the heck? Who took this truck where? And why is there now a donut on it? That is hilarious. Of course, I will probably call them in the morning and be like, oh, hey, I needed to use the truck for work. I saw it was just parked there. I couldn't get a rental, blah, blah, blah. Tomorrow, the first thing when I wake up, I'll probably head over to Enterprise to get a rental for the next 2 nights. 2 nights. Now, if this truck is ready, not today, as in Wednesday, but Thursday afternoon, as they promised, then I'll drop off the Enterprise rental Thursday morning or whatever, or Thursday afternoon. Of course, I won't be charged for that night because Enterprise is cool like that, right? I will then get this truck back, then get the tire changed, whatever. Hopefully it can be safe. I don't know if it can. And then, oh, hey, kitty, 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 kitty. And then I will resume normal work functions, and also resume photographing this truck everywhere I go. You see, I haven't been doing that. Why? Because it has a bad side. You know, when cops say to, oh, hey, Loud Labs, I follow your Instagram. Make sure you get my good side now. Well, this truck has a good side and a bad side. After it's fixed, it's not going to have a bad side. So, let's get all my gear squared away here. Let's put everything back. Let's bring both the cameras down and the backpack down to my place, and yeah. And then this shift is over. Then I most likely, I don't want to. In fact, I could. You know what? I probably should, right? Get my umbrella and just walk home in the rain. I am not scooting in the rain. I already got minorly injured, severely inconvenienced. Because I walked, what, 15 minutes? Come on. Walk 15 minutes. I'm not in a rush to go to sleep here. I'm not in a rush to go to sleep. I'll probably wear this and not wear this because it's not like it's cold out, okay? It's not like it's cold out. Yeah, I had a press shirt underneath ready to go. Gabriel, if you're watching this, I still got this shirt in my trunk for you, okay? So, Gabriel's gonna film the episode of Midnight Tour. Might just change it to Chilling with Adam. I don't know if I have the patience, guys. And I apologize for that, but maybe I haven't found the right video guide too. But I feel for now, the best thing to do is the Rolling with Adam series, right? That way it can be raw footage, it can be maybe part of the live stream, it can be the clips as he decides on the camcorder. And it can be third person, just like when Jason filmed me. Simple, right? Too crazy. And then don't make it like a super cinematic episode or whatever. Now, don't get me wrong. The right videographer comes along, and he does everything. He does the GoPro in the cars. He does the artsy shots. He does the editing, and all at a relatively decent price. Hey, I might go for that. But for now, Gabriel, we're gonna keep things simple, you know, because I feel like the way I'm handling things never get done in a timely manner. And 2 ambulances for what? You know, till I find the right guy. But then again, that big thing I told you guys about that might happen. That thing might happen. We're confident it might happen. So pretty excited about it. Can't say what it is yet. Hopefully, I'm actually 2 things which I consider big things. Right. First one would be the thing I can't talk about. The second thing would be. Did I break a nail? The second thing would be the 100,000 subs, right? All this, hopefully, I can escape New York City in a few years. Hopefully. This bag right away. So yeah, I'll be back. I'm gonna put these bags in the house, and then I will take y'all to that one parking spot, and then that will be it. Okay, I still got the same spot. Whoa, 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 whoa. And I gotta take the scooter too, another pain in the ass. I think I banged up my elbow the same place that I hurt it when I fell off the scooter. Of course, caused by the scooter. Scooter's always hurting me. I got bad luck with that scooter. Oh, got my umbrella. 2 camera cases and the backpack in the house. So much BS. All because an effing fire truck hit my car. So much BS. You know, life throws you the most random series of events ever sometimes. From random ass zip cars not working, you name it. Fire trucks hit. You gotta look at the difference though, right? I'm probably suffering the least right now than I ever did. My last job, Uber driver. Ooh. What I can appreciate is that when it was quiet, when it was nice, when I didn't have a crazy passenger or a passenger that smelled like weed or a drunk, you know, it was fine. I felt like, didn't feel like work. You know, you just talk to people. Sometimes nice conversations, meet some cool people as well. And some people that actually wanted to hang out with me. But it would only feel like work when you know you were driving for like the 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th hour. That sucked. And you're like, man, I haven't even made my goal yet, my quota for the day. So I'll work longer until I make it, right? I think my quota was, what's 1,500 divided by 5? Oh, my quota from my personal quota, as well as some other Uber drivers' quotas, was $300 a day, right? $300 a day. Just realized I forgot to have my lights on. So if I didn't meet that quota, I just by Friday, if I didn't hit that 1,500 a week, I would just maybe even work a Saturday, right? Because keep in mind, I had to, when I was renting a vehicle, when I was doing Uber, I had to pay $400 a week to the owner of the vehicle. $400 a week. Figure if I made about $1,500, at least you know, I'd be pocketing the rest. So let's head to that parking spot. Hopefully I get the same exact parking spot. I mean, you never know. People could come in for work early and maybe park there. You never know. Whatever. But what I do know about that area is that there's usually parking spots. Does this guy got a blue stripe on the bottom of his car? No, he doesn't. I think I just passed a tire shop, but I highly doubt they're open this early. That's another thing I don't like about not using this truck for work, is that now I don't have scanners, right? Now I've got to resort to, yeah, that tire place is not open yet. Now I've got to resort to portables. Ugh. Hate portables. In fact, I'm still waiting on a scanner to replace this guy because this guy ain't working. This bus is honking at me. I don't think he knows I'm driving on a donut. Close, and I'm also glad the rain has slowed down, so it should be a, oh man, this walk is gonna suck. In fact, I think this walk is farther than what I would have walked if I parked. I might just Uber it, I don't know. Here's one hell of a walk. Let's calculate the ETA. Maybe if it's gonna take me 20 minutes, I don't know, guys. Fatal accident now, Queen. You believe this shit? Do you believe this shit? I ain't going over there. Besides, right now the news stations are on. It's their responsibility to get this. They'll probably use the helicopter, whatever. Especially if the rain goes away by then, the weather conditions clear up. They'll probably use the helicopter. I already know how it is. 5 a.m., 6 a.m., 7 a.m. You try and get something, accident or whatever. Not gonna use yours. Why? They got a helicopter. This time I'm competing with helicopters. You got a fatal crash. I ain't going, I'm already home. Hopefully I get the same parking spot, but knowing how people are, knowing how this area is, not confident about getting that spot back. But we'll see. Also, I'm going to try and organize this car just a little bit better. I do think it could use some, is that a trash? Because I don't want them to fix a messy car. Even though they're probably not even going to do anything with the inside, except maybe drive the car or move the car, right? Anyways, that parking spot is coming up. I'm really hoping that it is still available. If not, no, that's not a parking spot. Thinking that might be the same spot. I don't know. Now I'm starting to get a little bit more confident because this is so funny if I get the same spot. Oh my god. This spot is still available. I guess you can count on one thing from certain New Yorkers to be asleep. So much for the city that never sleeps, huh? I'm getting the same parking spot back. They're gonna think, wow, we parked it at this same exact spot, and lo and behold, now it's got a donut on it. What's going on here? They're gonna question all their mechanics. Which one of you mechanics took it for a little joyride over here, huh? Got a flat tire, changed it, now it's got a donut. What's going on, huh? Somebody better own up to what you're doing over here. So, alright, what am I gonna do? I'll turn the car off. I'm going to organize it just a tiny bit to make it halfway decent. And then I'm out of here. Oh yeah, I was calculating ETA from this location to home, right? Let's see. 25-minute walk. Get the fuck out of here. I'm taking an Uber. Oh no, I better close the door before all these bugs are getting. $8, not bad. Not bad. $8. Thank God I have a mask. Thank God I have a mask. That's all I can say. Still gotta wear a freaking mask in an Uber. Here we go. 5:10 to 5:20 p.m. You gotta wait apparently if you want to save a few extra bucks. What the hell is this? Anyway, let me get this vehicle squared away. We'll be taking the umbrella. Looks good now. Still got a little bit of time. Let's go Uber. He's gonna be here in 2 minutes. Toyota Camry Hybrid. Be outside with a face covering on. Isn't that exciting? This holster I'm looking at, it's almost as much as the airsoft gun itself. Like, what the heck? Jeez. But to get good gear, I guess you need to spend the money, right? I might even look at some other options at this point. What was I doing? Oh, Uber. Where are you, Uber? He's pretty much here. Alright, take care, folks. Adam from LLN.